Hi, Deej. Okay, let me see here. I thought you said you weren't interested in WUCHANG. Okay, we did everything in Temple, She's Sanctum, Dumalo Beach. Worships Rise, Palace Hill, Reverend Temple. Yeah, I spoke with him there. Okay. Sorry, I just need to... Yeah, you might actually notice I did actually adjust Wuchang's outfit a little bit since the last time we played. I was not satisfied with the look that we had. So off stream I was actually messing around with it a little bit, and I actually like the outfit that I put together here. Quite a bit more, actually. Oh, that was quick. I didn't expect us to just jump straight in. I expected the whoosh transition. Well, hold on a minute, because you'll actually get a good look at it once I load into the game. Here we go. This is the setup I decided to go with. I thought it looked a lot nicer. It matched her hair better. I like the tassels on the chest plate that I picked. The long boots and the sash look really nice. Plus, it's not overtly exposing. I think it's perfectly sexy just the way it is. But you already know I really like Bai Wuchang. I think she's really pretty. Okay, it's been a little bit since I have played this, and I do not remember...
Hills Watch is just across
Okay,
the
yeah, there's Hills Watch. Now, what were the buttons for this again? Regular attack. There's our Skybound stuff. Yeah, there's our arts. There's our spells, which I, as of right now, can't cast. That swaps our weapons. There's our items, and up and down on the D-pad sorts through that. Okay. It might take me a little bit to get back into the swing of things here. Oh yeah, that's right. Clicking in the stick is for the transition attacks. Okay. We'll see how well we do here. Now I gotta remember, I cannot skip anything this time. I have to go into these areas in sequence to get the best ending. And I need to be very careful with what I do. Right, I forgot these assholes explode. That leads up into the village, I'm pretty sure. And this cave I know is the way I don't want to go, because that leads into Chapter 3. I'm not going to make that mistake again. Well, okay, not mistake. I actually don't mind that that was the way we chose to do it on the first playthrough, because I was stubborn and I wanted to swing way above the belt when I really shouldn't have. But it was fun. Now, what casts the spells again? It was triangle. Okay. Alright, cool. I've got that figured out, so we're good there. I do not remember Wuchang moving this slow. Oh, hi, Mark. Apologies that I haven't been going live recently, Mark. I needed a kind of a breather last week after we finished 9 Souls up. So I'm trying to get back into the swing of things this week instead. How have you been? Are you guys holding up okay in the heat? Because I know I sure as hell ain't. Alright, now what did this say again? Snowfall Palace, once prosperous and serene, now seeks to grow. Therefore, we call upon the maidens of Hill's Watch. Those of 18 years and older and a fair appearance may present themselves. Those chosen by the lady shall be granted fertile land and meat in abundance. Heed this call, all ye with daughters of age, and bring them forth at once. That makes 3 of us, then. None of us like the hot weather, then. Deej and I don't like it, and it's awful. I hate it. It is terrible. Better, I would say, than I have been the past couple of days. Things were a little rough for a bit there, but I'm slowly but surely doing a little better. There's a pot demon in here. I knew it. There we go. What, the pot demons? Ugh, I hate these things. They're not awful, but they're just annoying. Right, I can't crouch, and I can't block. Not without a specific skill, so... I gotta remember, my sword's not really good for backstabs, but... Oh, what, just a different kind of mimic? It's not actually anything that's acidic, it's just something that hides inside of an object? I mean, that definitely would be a nice subversion. Like, you're expecting to touch something, and, Yeah, I'm usually not the biggest fan of having to do that kind of thing either, but... It's that or I get mauled, so... Wait, what did that say? All medicine merchants bound for Snowfall must register before entering. I read all of this in my original playthrough. I may just pick and choose if I want to read the dialogue over again. Oh, that's one of those bloated ones. Ah! I am not used to WUCHANG moving this slow. And I know it's not the armor I have equipped. It shouldn't be. What did I do with my equipment? No. Almost everything I have is light armor that's been layered. Increased stamina recovery, reduced damage taken but increased stamina cost. Increased damage to large enemies. No. Echo of the Bullmagus. Create a barrier around you that can withstand damage. No. That's so strange. Yeah, maybe. It could just be an issue of I've gotten so used to playing other games that are so fast that the speed of WUCHANG is throwing me off a little bit. That very well could be the case. The Tomb of the Apothecary. It seems you can investigate the loose mound of dirt. Examine. Oh, 100%. There it is. The shoe silk scarf. This is what I needed. This item I know is new. Here it is. A silk scarf embroidered with flowers. Upon it is written a short poem about camellias and camellias and spring. Being unable to say goodbye to her father, it was the only thing the girl could do to leave this token behind. A silk scarf belonging to the medicine merchant's daughter. There's my shortcut, so that helps. I know Snowfall is going to be kind of annoying.
More of your kind, I see. Another warrior full of talk of justice and chivalry passed through some days ago. Knocked out cold and stripped clean of every belonging before long. In the world we find ourselves in, these are no days for valor. Better to live as a craven than to perish a fool in some forgotten alleyway. In the world we find...
Okay, you have nothing else interesting to say. I think that's... Son of a bitch. I'm used to clicking in the stick to go faster. Well, we're gonna know for sure if they reverted any of the major changes, which I doubt they did, because I definitely would have heard something about it if I had. Oh, it's, what was your name again?
Oh, seeing you here in Hillswatch gladdens me.
Yeah, here we go. WUCHANG.
I just crossed swords with Ai, the rebel leader. His cheap tricks made me tickle all over. I rested here for a bit after the fight, but when I woke up, my possessions were all gone. What's lost is lost, but it won't stop me from roaming these lands. What's lost is lost.
Alright, so he's got nothing extra to say, at least right now. I gotta remember which way leads into Snowfall. I should find it, eventually. And I'll turn around and get all the extra stuff, because I really don't want to miss anything. Those pots are filled with oil. I see you up there. Hello, little bird. Give me those feathers, please. Oh, hold on. Shiny. Gimme. You, sir, appear to be dead. Yingwog will handle things in Cloudspire. Oh, hi guys.
Perhaps it's the drink, but there are things I must tell you. If you want to do good, you'd be wise to steer clear of Cloudspire altogether. The armies there have been clashing for months, and neither side's gaining ground. You must be looking for Ainungti as well. Take my advice. He's not someone you want to trifle with lightly, lest you intend on throwing your life away. These are dark times indeed. I advise you to throw those chivalrous dreams to the wind. Come. Let's pour another glass. Come.
Alright, now what is this other guy?
Well, well, another warrior in our midst. Have you heard of the rebels looting and causing chaos? Did you come to mete out some justice of your own? Not all rebels are wicked at heart. Some mean well, but just aren't cut out for upholding justice. Keep that in mind. Keep that.
I don't actually remember this NPC the last time we played this game. His armor set's actually really cool. He's got a tortoise shell on his back covered in roots and branches. His outfit almost looks like an ascetic monk with like chainmail, but his helmet is a skull, and instead of like a rosary of prayer beads around his neck, it's a necklace of skulls. I actually really dig his outfit. That's kind of cool. This other guy here looks like you're just plain old regular traveler. And a drunkard. He looks like any guy that you would expect to be a practitioner of, like, martial, like a drunken master kung fu. Don't dig me. I don't want to go in the ground. I do not wish to be in the hole. Ah, the body snatchers. I remember these assholes. These dudes are nasty. Man, the tracking on WUCHANG's magic is nuts. Also, fire is stupidly OP in this game. That I remember. There's a reason most of my spells tend to deal fire damage. Nice, another red feather. I cannot cross that. Also, I keep thinking WUCHANG has a jump button, and I do not think she does. Yes, of course. A kleptomaniac. That's exactly what I need. Maybe. A rebel note? Block all roads to and from Cloudspire. No one passes. Workers have been sent to the outskirts to gather herbs, crystals, and other essential supplies. A military order sent to the soldiers of the rebels. Okay, so this is definitely the way to go, because that's the way to Cloudspire Temple. Yes, they would. And who do you think would be the one cleaning up the mess? Uh-huh. Coral bracelet. Oh, hello. I'd probably better chug one of these. I don't think I needed to heal, but probably better to be safe. Funny thing is, I could have swore this game had a jump button. But I could very well be wrong. Not every Souls game has one. Unless... No. Just a dash. I thought maybe double tapping circle or something would make me jump, but... No, if I remember correctly, WUCHANG cannot jump. Girl's got no hops. She's got a lot of things, but not that. Damn it! I didn't want to waste those feathers. Oh well, I'll get more. Bruh. Here it is. A type of jewelry woven and worn on the wrist. A bracelet made of coral that symbolizes peace. Times of chaos bring oppression and strife, and no amount of jewelry can appease the dead. A simple bracelet made of coral, a traditional wedding gift for the... Oh, the bracelet! I think I have to go and give this to the woman on the bridge. Yes, I'm sure you cannot sit in the nest the whole night. You need to make sure that you actually get some proper rest. Yeah, most of them don't tend to have one, but lately it has been a feature, and I've gotten so used to it that it's a little weird playing one that doesn't have it anymore. Sir?
You went to the village, didn't you? My husband.
Aww. Alright, let's use the Impetuous Repository to refine the mercury that we have. There we go. That way I won't accidentally lose it. I won't spend the point, but at least that way I have it. And let's enter the dream and reset now that that quest is done. And she's dead. I kind of figured that was going to happen, but... Okay. I need to double check some steps here. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, we're good for right now. I know you have Brano and Shade, but you cannot stay in the closet all night, Deej. You gotta be able to sleep in your own bed. I'm surprised I was able to dodge that. I figured gas attacks I wouldn't be able to dodge through. Oh, wrong button. Sir, you would get on my case if I didn't sleep in my bed. Okay, those two are still there. The body snatcher's probably still over there. And the bandit respawned. Alright. Yeah, but if I said I wasn't gonna, you'd be pretty concerned. Oh, hi, WUCHANG. What are you doing up here? Then again, I didn't actually go through this area previously. I jumped straight into Chapter 3. So I'm not used to you actually sitting here. What does this say? Cloudspire is cold year-round. The residents here drink spicy soup to ward off the chill. The soup is made with a bone broth base, flavored with various herbs, peppers, and chili peppers. Finally, cooked lamb, tofu, black fungus, and other ingredients are added. After a bowl, warmth spreads throughout the body and the coldness melts away. If you find yourself without spicy soup, basking under the sun is another excellent way to fend off the cold. Exactly. And I'm thinking the same thing. So, what are we going to do?
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for you.
Hi, WUCHANG. Anything interesting that I don't already have that you have, sir? No. Everything you have is already stuff that I have.
Come back soon, you hear?
No bed. You can stay in the nest for now, but you need to make sure that you go into bed tonight. You understand? Banui. Goodbye, Banui. Now, if I recall... Yeah. Good man. We really just gotta figure out a day for it, Mark. I know I keep saying that, and I'm sorry that I keep procrastinating on it, but it really is just a matter of us trying to figure a day out where we would be able to do it. Talk with Lauren a little bit. See what she says. We'll figure a day out. Okay, that's the main path. Then down here is the way along the cliffs. I remember this area being pretty big from the last time we played this, and there's a lot of caves and branching pathways. Wait. Bruh. Oh, I forgot about the trip mines. I forgot all about the traps. Pay your respects to the tomb to reunite with faces of the past.
Is it really possible to bring the dead back to life?
Gimme. I remember the enemies in these caves being particularly annoying. Plus, there were those crystals that could inflict instant death if I was around them for too long. Yeah. I remember the miners in here being not necessarily the strongest enemies, but it's these crystals I've got to worry about. As I'm passing through, I need to shatter these. Yeah, because these crystals fill up the despair bar. At least I'm pretty sure that's the status effect. All I know is, if that bar fills up, I die. Oh, shit! A rat! Yeah, there it is. These things. The giant walking trees. And I don't have any magic. I guess I could wait for my feathers to recharge. I was about to say, how far up is this thing gonna walk? There's one of those death crystals right there. Holy crap, I didn't realize how big these things were until I got this close. Ow! Okay, these things hurt. Ow. I've never actually fought one of these things head on. Now I'm starting to understand why. Prepare to burn! I didn't want to have to use one of my tempers there, but I didn't really have a choice. Those things are big and scary. Also, those pots there are filled with oil. I need to be very careful what I strike those with. Ow. 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 Bruh. What? I swung. Why didn't that hit? My attack faced through him. What the hell? I don't know. What else is big and scary? I can think of a couple answers, but probably not the thing you're thinking of. Kick down the ladder. You know what? Fair. Also fair. Okay. The gong guy is dead, so I don't have to worry about all of these dudes jumping me. Now it's just a matter of going down there and systematically killing these dudes one by one, and shattering the crystals while I'm at it. It might take us a little bit to go through this area. It is very big. That much I remember. Oh, there's one of those exploding assholes over there. And there's a red-eyed enemy there. Okay. That bastard I might try to get the drop on. Now that I actually know he's there. You can go back to mining your crystal over there, sir. I will get back to you in a minute. Yeah, there's the big guy. My weapon's not good for backstabs, so... Alright. I might use my sword to clear out this area. Go slow. Man, that bar's filling up quick. It does not take much. If that bar fills up, I die. Because I'm pretty sure that's the exact same status effect that the Soulwood tree can inflict on me. There's other enemies that can use that status effect too, and it's using a light very similar to that one. There's the big guy. Hold on. I don't want to deal with the miners and him. Let's swap the Camilla out for right now. And equip these flying daggers. No nuts! There. He's dead. No nuts! Okay. That guy's dead too. Now to deal with the red eye. If I'm as strong as I think I am... I forgot about the casket. That complicates things a little bit. Poison, fire, and corruption. Alright. You missed. That time you didn't. One of your coworkers has a podcast? And a book? Really? Okay, out of sheer morbid curiosity... Yeah, I can understand that, but because I'm super curious, since you found out, what's the subject of the podcast and what's the book? I'm super curious. Ugh. Excuse me. I'm not going to be able to sneak around this one. That's fine. I'll just tap him with a couple of spells and he should die. Yup. There we go. Brother, man, I've seen corpses with better reflexes than you guys. Only 3 reviews. And the main character shares a name with... Man, of all the times for my chat to eat something... It's freaking dark! Why is it so dark in here? Oh! Interesting! Oh! Ha! That's funny. An oil lamp. What was this for again? I think this is for torching the things. An old copper lamp. Oh yeah, no, this is for WUCHANG. Someone rusted a light source fueled by vegetable oil. One of the elderly brought it into the Mort Grotto to stave off the darkness. Yet the rebels are more terrible than all the darkness to the world. The rebels occupied the mines and plundered the lands, including the grotto. Alright, let's activate this shrine really quick. Oh! Interesting. It very well could be my jaded mindset, but most of the time I'm not the biggest fan of a lot of podcasts. Bruh. I think it depends on the nature of the podcast itself. Because most of the time, people would just use a podcast as a place to spout whatever the hell they want to talk about. And sometimes, opinions really should just be left on the cutting room floor. Oh, big tree! Wrong button. Burn. You know what? Screw you in particular. Oh, I did not realize that status bar was as high as it was. Woo! I need to be careful. You know what? We're just going to sit here. And we're going to wait a minute until this status bar goes away. Because I don't want to die. That's better. I should have been paying attention. I was way too close to that crystal and I damn near died. That would have been really embarrassing. Okay, we're gonna wait a minute here to let this bar go away before I go anywhere near this dude. That should be good enough, I think. Careful. Ooh. That is cute. Okay. We made it all the way through the mines. Holy shit. I can't believe it. I think that's another one of those tree demons there. I knew it! Bruh, what? What is the range on that attack? Huh. Interesting. Holy shit, that's a lot of trip mines. I hear a bird. There you are. Give me your feathers. That is a lot of frickin' trip mines. I mean, I don't necessarily blame you for being curious. I would be lying if I said I wasn't sure what my coworkers did sometimes, but I like just chatting with them and asking, you know what I mean? Whatever they want to tell me is what they tell me. Very few of them do I actually get the chance to hang out with outside of work, but the ones I do, pretty cool. Like I told you, I went to go and see He-Man with one of my coworkers, and that was fun. Come to Butthead! Fuck! You bastard! You and that stupid cannon! I'm about to make you pay for that, asshole.
General. General.
Unable to pick up as would exceed maximum. Oh yeah, that's right. How good's my aim? Badoom! Are you kidding me? That didn't kill him? What? That was a cannonball! How did that dude not die? I remember there being a shrine around here. Aha! WUCHANG. Climb up the ladder, please. Thank you. Here we go. Okay. There. That's opened up. Now we are going to backtrack through the mines and go up the other way. There we go. I didn't actually think that little dude with the bamboo shoot would respawn. I figured I would have to rest to get him to reappear. Wuchang is so pretty. Oh! I forgot about the trip mines! Bruh. You really are just being hella nosy right now, aren't you? I don't judge, but I just find it funny. Okay. There was another elevator at the halfway point of the mines. No, you can. You just choose not to. Oh, the crystals reappear. Interesting. I didn't think they'd respawn until I rested. Aww. That's actually cute. Wait. Wait! There's stuff over here. Gimme stuff and things. Not worth it. This is gonna hurt. Ow, my ankles. Man, why is it these elevators are fast going down, but never going up? There we go. Hello? Oh, those guys are bandits. Now, what is this? You seem to be struggling there a little bit, friend. How about I help you? Ah, and this is the pathway where I could jump down if I wanted to because of that protective seal. If I were to jump down there, I wouldn't die. I would safely fall and hit the ground. And that's the back passageway to the entrance of the mines. Okay, so we've looped back around now. Good. Because we actually have to go through the proper areas of the encampment in order to open up the passageway leading into the palace. A hunch about what? Okay. I think I know what you're getting at, and for the sake of not ousting you or anybody, I won't say, but I'm pretty sure I've got an idea of what you're probably looking for. Uh-huh. That's what I thought. You can't fool me. There's what I'm looking for. I knew there was another shrine here, which is good. I could use this. Ah. The rebels have claimed the outer city and are demanding provisions. Every household must surrender grain and dried meat by decree. Those who disobey or withhold their goods shall be executed without mercy. Okay, we're gonna take a stop here for a quick sec. I will be right back. My oldest is starting to pace, and I'm gonna let her out real quick. I have returned. Now then. Let's convert all our red mercury. Because if I'm not careful, I will lose it here. And let's reset. Get all my jars back. Because now we're knee deep in the bullshit. So here's the deal with what we gotta do. See that totem right there? It is completely indestructible. There ain't a damn thing I can do about it right now. Unless I can get up to those very tall towers and set them on fire. There's a couple of these things all around, and as long as these things are alive, the enemies over here will constantly respawn. I cannot put them down. So, we need to go exploring. And we need to steer way the hell away from these things. Also, standing in that blood inflicts me with corruption, so there's that too. Thank you. Oh no, we need to get the hell out of here. Okay. I'd probably better take those daggers off in favor of the camellia flowers again. In case I accidentally get hit with corruption, I'm gonna need it. Just remember what I said, Deej. You can stay in there for now, but you can't stay in there all night, okay? Magic is so good in this game. Oh, hi. Your powers of ambush are kind of bad there, buddy. Dead. Shiny. Gimme.
These creatures. They just won't stay down.
Stay here, keep watch, thank you.
Yeah, there's basically the notification that those guys were giving me. We gotta get rid of those red towers if we want to permanently put these dudes down. I love my whip sword. I know it's super impractical and it's like a rule of cool weapon, but damn, whip swords are awesome.
General.
That's right, I forgot. These dudes surprisingly have a lot of hyper armor. This weapon's not exactly very good for staggering enemies. It's good for doing damage and generating spell charges, but not a ton else. I think we're going through the camp backwards. At least this part of it. What a thrill. With darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. Sup, fucker? Going down! My ankles. Wet.
So dreadfully cold. How much longer will this last?
At least we're better off than those in Worship's Rise. Here, we have hot soup with meat to warm our bellies.
I've always kind of liked ballistas as war weapons. There's just something so inherently satisfying about a gigantic crossbow. But I've always really liked siege weapons. I think they're just really cool to look at. Aw. I like your face too. I'm gonna pinch your cheeks, Deej. Your cheeks shall be pinched.
Curse those treacherous rebels.
Oh, hello.
You've come.
Oh, it's her.
The rebels swarmed like locusts. One soared against their tide. I was overrun. Forgive my failure. The glory of Shenwu Temple blazed for centuries. And now, I am its last disciple. Alone. With nowhere left to turn. Might I burden you with one last request? Just beyond that bridge lies Snowfall Palace. The wealthiest settlement in these lands. There's a treasurer there. A man named Lee.
How dare you?
We're familiar with each other. Would you deliver this to him for me?
Sure.
Our temple is in ruins, torn apart by rebels. This recovery pill is all I can give in return. I pray it serves you well. Stay safe, and thank you. Stay safe.
Alright, so what did she give me? Here it is. The Xuanwu Tome. A valuable tome containing many of Xuanwu Temple's secrets. A secret scroll only available for the most advanced disciples, often containing powerful spells, martial techniques, or elusive elixir formulas. Contains some of the Xuanwu Temple's research on red mercury, delving into its medicinal properties, pharmacology, and methods of crafting elixirs using small, controlled amounts of the substance. So we just have to deliver this to a guy named Lee. Past the bridge into Snowfall Palace. Okay, that's easy enough. I was basically gonna comb this place over top to bottom for stuff anyway. So Any luck on your little search, by the way, or did you give up? Ooh. Shiny thing. Hello. Probably for the best. What would you even do with that dark knowledge even if you did learn it? It's not like you could do anything with it. Actually, now that I think about it, while we're here near the entrance, I did get that candle stand. Can I give that to WUCHANG now? I don't know if I actually gave him that item the last time. Or if I did, it was definitely because of the sequence break. WUCHANG's just down this way, so it's not like I'm going super far out of my way. Hey, buddy.
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for you.
No, I've already given him the candle stand, it looks like.
Come back soon.
That's fair. Sometimes just curiosity for curiosity's sake is very much something I can understand. Yeah. Okay, don't ring the bells or I'm going to alert the guards. Although, what I probably could do... Oh, Bagman! Uh-oh. That's not something I wanted to see. Ugh. I don't like those enemies. Okay, that's the way towards the blood totem. I need to keep a wide berth on that thing, at least for right now. Hello.
Quiet yourself and cease your knocking. We are doomed if the rebels find us. They raided this place just days ago, taking all that was not fastened down. Even the men they seized. For forced labor, they said. I alone escaped their notice. At my age, one takes each day as it comes. To die at home is preferable to torment at the hands of rebels. A corpse I shall be either way, but better to stay intact. You do well to take heed and tread carefully. You do well to take heed and tread carefully.
I haven't had these in so long. I forgot how good Nerds Candy was. Was that a cannon shell I just heard? Oh shit! Sure was. Ah, demon! What do you mean I missed? What do you mean I missed? What? That's better. Jeez. That was freaking embarrassing. Wuchang, honey, climb the ladder, please. Thank you. This is one thing I didn't miss. The very, very finicky interactions. Oh, bugger. Why would you do this? Ow! I forgot about the trip mine. Whee! Ow. That asshole fucking sniped me. Piece of shit. Ow! Son of a whore! I know I'm taking a lot of damage because I'm getting careless, but... Okay, that asshole has got to go. I see you, asshole! Take a dose of your own medicine. Good thing he missed. Or that would have been very unfortunate. asshole. My ankles. Is a bird. I will come back for you, little one. Why was that guy hurt? That's weird. Oh, it's the White Elder.
To an altruistic leader, the people's happiness must be paramount. Well said. A general who disregards human life can never truly rise to greatness. No. Who are you? Why are you saying this? Monster! My mind is my own! Forgive an old man for losing his composure. I mean you no harm. I never expected you to make it this far. There are 2 beacon towers here. Light them, and let the smoke carry your message far and wide. This is the only way to reach Cloudspire. The ongoing conflict between those within and outside the city has only deepened the people's suffering. I hope you can bring an end to this. I've come across some items from the monsters recently. They're yours now, but misuse them, and I'll just as swiftly reclaim them. They are too big. This is the ongoing conflict.
Okay. So that's how I would have figured out how to do this if I had come through here the early time. What the hell?
Ming!
That was a Ming army guard. I mean, they were both trying to kill me, but still. Alright. Let's light this and torch this totem. That will make the area down below significantly safer to explore. Much better. What a thrill with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I can't help it. I see ladders and I think Snake Eater. No, don't do that. there's the second totem. Okay. And I gotta get up to the top of that tower in order to get rid of it. Alright. Time to haul ass. Because I can't stay around these things for very long. Otherwise I'm gonna get swarmed. We'll worry about exploring the areas around the tower after I've torched the totems. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. This should lead us to the top of this one. Oh boy! How dare you? Ow, my... Oh, no! Why? Why would you do that? I don't want to go in the jar. Sir, you are about to have a very, very bad day. Never mind. Uh-oh! I'm dead! You bastard! Aw, man. That's annoying. Well, since we're here, might as well take a look around the totem now that it's burned.
Flee, child. The tower ahead. It has become a thing of dread. The dead rise, brought back by that cursed tower. Not as men, but as feathered beasts.
Oh,
Useless
hold on a
creatures.
moment.
All they do is hide. They don't even light the beacon. What are they even guarding? Hurry now. Slip away before they notice.
That was Lauren. Just calling to let me know that she was on her way. Okay.
Hurry now. Slip away before they notice.
Okay. Yes, girlfriend. Oh, yeah, that's right. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about the frost accumulation. Okay. So now I have to climb all that way back up. Thankfully, the pot demons don't respawn. And I've got the guards to deal with now, too. Deal with the Warhound, get that out of my way. Deal with the guy with the shield. Ignore the archer because I'm not concerned with him. Run past the enemies and the trip mines. Ow. You can just kind of sit and chill there if you want, boyo. You, however, cannot. Okay, asshole. I'm coming back up here for my run back. Let's see how you like getting kicked out, asshole. Alright. Destroy the totem, and then that will open the bridge. But we're not done over here. We still got to explore the rebel army camp and explore the other areas around the town. Just to make sure we don't miss everything. Dot every I and cross every T. And now that the totem's destroyed, we can actually look around over here. There's still probably going to be a couple of the infected, but not nearly as many. And not the annoying ones either. Oh, hello. Shiny. that dude is super dead. Wasn't much to see over here by the looks of it. Not near the base of the tower, anyway. Shortcut. Let's go ahead and open that up. Man, WUCHANG is strong. Gotta imagine how heavy those doors have to be. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Hi, Deej. I'm back. Hello. Yeah, I noticed I died. What happened? Did one of the bandits come up from behind me and frickin' attack me? Or did I die to the cold? Yeah, that would track. And I don't feel like actually looking back at what killed me. I'm lazy. It's fine. I knew where I died, so... it's not that big of a deal. I died just right over here. Kind of weird that they spiked my stuff all the way over into the wall, though. Yeah, I was in the shadow. I definitely died because of the cold. Oh, it was to a bandit? Wild. I didn't think I was on any of their patrol paths. Insane. But that's my own fault for stepping away to do something in the middle of a hostile territory where I knew there were enemies hiding. That's unfortunate. Where the hell did he come from? Was he ahead of me somewhere, or did he come in from behind me? I didn't think there were any enemies nearby. You really went over my head like that, huh? Do you want to sleep in the closet that bad? Sir, I'm going to continue to repeat myself until I am blue in the face. Yes, you are. Did you not tell Trent that wasn't the reason you wanted to sleep in your bed? You wanted to sleep in the closet. Did you not tell him everything? Did you conveniently leave that detail out? That's a big cudgel you have there, sir. Yeah, but you left out a pretty crucial detail there. Dance with grace to glimpse the primordial deity's wisdom. Oh no! I did not expect her to step forward. Wuchang, please don't fall off the edge! Oh. Well, you deserve to sleep in a warm bed, sir. You don't deserve to sleep in a closet. Oh, by the way, you want any candy? I got some, Nerds gummy clusters. You want a couple? You sure?
This place has been picked clean. And yet those spoiled bureaucrats feast behind their city walls. Such injustice.
You can take this injustice up with the ground, sir. Spartan kick! Fuck you! There we go. Now the main gate will open. But that leads towards plot, and we're not going that way yet. Enjoy kissing the ground, asshole. See ya. Come here, you little bastard! Damn it! Bah! There we go. Open, says I. Should hit just barely. Good. That thing's dead. Now I gotta destroy this crystal. Oh, there was more than one. No wonder I was taking so much tick. No, not the gong! Come on. Excuse me. Ooh, that sounded big and scary. We're gonna go that way eventually. You don't gotta go through all that. Ah, I think I'm in the wrong room. Let's, nope, 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 nope. I saw that guy coming my way. Nope, 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 nope. Wrong number, wrong door. Wrong door. Yeah, no, we're not going that way. No, 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 no. That's in the heart of the enemy camp. No, 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 no. I don't think that's a good idea. We're gonna go the long way. Nuh-uh, I'm not a loser. It's a tactical retreat. There's a lot of things that would be really funny, but go on, babe. Oh my god, babe. I think it'd be very silly. I love you.
General.
My sword's better than yours. Oh, hi. I mean... Actually, like, question of the day here, time, and I'm actually curious about, like, an answer from both of you. What's a place you guys have gone to that you think was really, really well known for their ice cream, but when you tried it, you were just like, it's only okay? Like, I've had ice cream from better places. Flavors. I think I've heard of this place. What about you, Deej? Oh my god, I just realized that thing's got a face! I actually had a chance to look up at that tree since I was hacking away at it. That's just a person that turned into a tree. What's wrong with your face? No, but seriously though, Deej, like the question I asked, like, what's the place that you've been to that was supposed to have like really, really good ice cream? But when you tried it, you were just like, it's only alright. I know that's a kind of a tricky question for you just because of, you know, stuff, but I at least wanted to ask. Coldstone? Really? You really didn't like it, huh? It's been a long time since I've had Coldstone, so I can't really weigh in on that myself. Now, what would my choice be? It's a place I've gone to that's really known for their ice cream that I just kind of thought was only okay. Waddle, waddle. Oh yeah, yeah, I forgot about that asshole with the bow. Don't mind me, sir. I'm just going to go up here and kill your friend. Then I'll come back down for you. Whoa, what the hell? You no-clipping cheating bastard! That's what you get. Dude, did you see that? He no-clipped through the tower! What the hell was that? That bastard was cheating!
Sir, the General hasn't left his tent for days. Should I perhaps bring him some food? You fool! Do you think you're worthy of seeing the General?
I guess so, but still. That was kind of a cheap shot. See, now I'm not sure. Because a lot of the places I have gone for ice cream on the... No, okay, Baskin Robbins. I don't really like Baskin Robbins very much. Their ice cream is too sugary. Oh, why didn't you just say Baskin Robbins then? You got me really confused. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Baskin Robbins. I don't really like their ice cream. It's way too sugary and just way too, like, fake, I guess is the word I want to use, but that seems almost too harsh of a word. But I can't think of another one that's more, like, appropriate.
General.
Okay, just to kind of keep the conversation going here, because I'm kind of in the mood to play like 20 questions here, I guess. I don't know why. Deej, this question's mostly for you. You can answer if you too if you want, Lore. What's a game that you guys have played that you stopped for one reason or another because you just found it too damn frustrating, even though you really enjoyed it? Okay. Okay. Well, I just don't really like board games as much anymore. Not really.
I'll sever your head!
Well, I'm just not a big fan of most board games. Exactly. Which is why I have a couple. With Monopoly, no. I'm not playing Monopoly. Bravely Default? Really? Okay, my guess is it was because of the exact same reasons you kind of got burnt out on Octopath. The grind was too obnoxious, right? My ankles. My back. Eh. Oh, I think I know the boss you're talking about, too. It was like a giant undead colossus, right? And it had a ton of health, and it did a lot of damage. That's the boss you got stuck on, right? It was like one of the final guardians of the last temple, and it was this giant undead colossus? Is that the boss I'm thinking it was? Oh, what the hell? You asshole.
General.
I really enjoyed Bravely Default, but I have to admit, I spent an ungodly amount of time idle grinding on that game. There's a particular spot that I found in the early game that was filled with these, like, splitting mushrooms. And I remember just sitting in that forest with, like, some relatively weak-ish weapons and whatever classes I wanted to level, and I just sat there and constantly smacked the mushrooms to let them split over and over and over and over again until I got as much experience points as I needed. Then I took back over, killed them permanently, and then let the EXP and the gold roll in. And I would do that for every single new class that I wanted to level, which was all of them. I maxed out every class in the game. Granted, I was doing other things while I was idle grinding like that, but still. I do agree with you. The grind on at least the first Bravely Default can be really obnoxious. I never played Bravely 2nd or Bravely Default 2. I know they did just re-release the first one again. I know it's on PC, but I don't know if they re-released it on console yet. Yeah, I didn't think so neither. I forgot about the trip mine. Okay, hold on a minute. We just got that letter and we got that key. Yeah, having relieved the treasure from the woman, Honglun set out for Cloudspire in Deep of Night. And then the rebel key? Here it is, rebel camp key. The rebels have been locked in the war against the Ming army in Cloudspire for months, and the previously brave and belligerent Ai Ning-shi has locked himself into his tent. No one knows what has caused this sudden change in his nature. That leads to the boss battle against Ai Ning. Which I steamrolled on my initial playthrough, but this is New Game Plus, so we'll see how much stronger the enemies have gotten leading into Cloudspire. Alright, I think we're good. We found the white-clad noble. There's no other NPCs. I don't have anything I can give. I forgot about the trip mine. There's nothing else I can give to Wukong, and I haven't seen Tao Qian here. At least not yet. So... let's rest at the shrine. Convert the red mercury so I don't lose it. Enter the dream. And let's go take on the boss fight. We'll see how well this goes. Because I do not remember this guy being particularly difficult the last time I fought him. But that was quite some time ago. And I think I got lucky, if I remember correctly. Let's see what happens. That's a lot of sealing talismans on that door. There he is, General of the North, I Ning Shi. Hello, sir. That's a very big sword you have, sir. Right, those arrows explode! Fire, ice, and lightning in one boss fight. I think I skipped this phase transition when I fought him last. Got him. There we go. Sakata WUCHANG. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's the thing I need for WUCHANG. That's right. Whew, okay. A little rough, but we won. First try, too. Not bad. Excuse me. Oh, shit. Okay. Here's an interesting one. What's a piece of media that everyone really enjoys, but you didn't, for one reason or another? It could be a movie, it could be a TV show, it could be a video game, it could be anything. What's a piece of media that everybody really likes that you don't? It says there's an NPC here somewhere. But where? Okay. Okay. A piece of media that everybody liked that I didn't really care for. Son of a bitch! It says there's an NPC here somewhere that I can talk to. Ow. Where is there an NPC here? I haven't seen anybody.
Hurry now.
Well, this isn't exactly like an inspired take or anything like that, but I would probably say, in general, most first-person shooters. I'm not a huge fan of the genre as a whole, since a lot of the games tend to play majorly the same regardless of the skin that you slap onto it. So stuff like Apex or Call of Duty, Battlefield, and even like third-person shooters, so stuff like Fortnite or Overwatch or whatever. I've never been the biggest fan of shooters, like in general, which is really funny since I'm actually kind of a crack shot. Really? Most folks you've met that play Apex are just kind of not great people, huh? She really does. Like I said, I know it's not exactly like an inspired take by any stretch of the imagination, but I think that would be my choice. I just don't understand the appeal. Now, there's a few first-person, like, or shooter games in general that I've played that I've genuinely liked. Like, I love Remnant, obviously. I played through Remnant on stream. That was really fun. I played through the first 3 Borderlands games, and I did enjoy those, but I haven't picked up any of the recent ones. So I haven't played 3 or 4, never played Tales of the Borderlands either. Never really played Call of Duty. I used to play Halo way back when. Halo was fun. I'll still play through those games every so often, if I've got some friends to play with, but only through the campaign mode. I don't bother with multiplayer. Yeah, I guess Mass Effect would technically count. I played Doom. I actually played through almost the entire Doom series with a friend of, 2 friends of mine. We lost touch with one of them, but I still keep in touch with the other one. We've been meaning to go back through the games, because I have the full collection. We played through Doom 1 all the way through Doom 64, and then we started playing Doom 2016, but then we just kind of fell off of it. I like Doom. Old school boomer shooters I actually have a lot of fun with. Those games are fun. So stuff like Doom, Duke Nukem, Hexen, Turok, Ion Fury.
Hey, you made it.
No, it's not WUCHANG. Where is this NPC that I'm missing? Oh my god. Oh, I also really enjoyed playing through Bulletstorm. That game was a lot of fun. It's just a shame we're never going to get that sequel. It reminded me a lot of Mad World, and I love Mad World. That was a great game. I didn't play the sequel, though. Never played Anarchy Reigns. Man, I really wish they would re-release Mad World off of the Wii. I would love to get a remaster of that game, or just a re-release or something. I still occasionally listen to that game's soundtrack every so often.
Have you found Lee? Please. It's of great importance that you find the treasure named.
I still go back and listen to the soundtracks from Mad World every so often. I'm not normally the biggest fan of, like, hip-hop or anything like that, but man, that soundtrack for that game slaps. It is really good. That has to be the only NPC, then. Because I haven't found anybody else. It just has to be her. I think. I hope. pretty sure I picked through this place, and I didn't see anybody else. Alright. Let's move on and get this boss battle done. Though, calling out an entire genre like that also kind of feels like a cop-out, and that could have fit in with what's a genre of games that you don't like kind of question. So, I'm actually going to try to give you, like, a proper answer here. Piece of media that everybody liked that I didn't. I want to try to answer this before I actually get into this boss fight. Think. I gotta give myself some time to think about this. I'm still struggling to come up with an answer. Now, I also beat this guy first try, so we're gonna see how well this goes.
Your Majesty, grant me the honor of continuing my service to you. Please take shelter here for now. Allow me a moment before I resume my duties. Once this blade served the Emperor, and now it thirsts for the blood of invaders!
Shit, I got hit with frostbite. He is fast. I do not remember him being this quick. And that sucks.
While your foundation is solid, your trials are far from over.
Oh, I know. Rocky Horror Picture Show. I could never really get into it. But that was a long time ago, and I haven't tried to watch it since. That's one I actually want to give another try.
Once this blade served the Emperor, now it thirsts for the blood of invaders!
Ow. Brother!
While your foundation is solid, your trials are far from over.
Okay, this guy might stonewall me a little bit here. I am having a very difficult time actually hitting him.
Once this blade served the Emperor, now it thirsts for the blood of invaders!
Damn. Ow. 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 Son of a bitch.
While your foundation is solid, your trials are far from over.
I just want my stuff back. I may have to change out my armor a little bit. I don't wanna, but...
Once this blade served the Emperor, now it thirsts for the blood of invaders!
Give me my stuff back. Ow. Brother! Give me some breathing room. Son of a whore!
While your foundation is solid, your trials are far from over.
Ugh. Okay, hang on a minute. It might finally be time to actually invest in some skills that for the time being I have ignored. But considering what I'm dealing with right now, this may actually be the time to see if I can spec into them. This game does have a parry system. I just never bothered with it before. But considering the amount of damage I'm taking here, and the amount of breathing room he is not giving me, maybe this might not be a terrible time to see if I can't spec into that kind of stuff. Vanguard break. This is for the one-handed swords, right? Yeah, it is. Spinning kick, slicing zephyr. That's for magic, that's agility. Vanguard breaker. Do I not get a parry with this? No, there it is. Flicking blade. Or flickering blade. Brandish your sword with weakened enemy's attack. Grants partial immunity but does not block. Okay, so hang on a minute. That's not the... That's the spear. Wind force. Sword counter. Ah, I have to use the long sword for the sword counter. But I could use Flickering Blade for it too. It's just not full damage immunity. Still, I guess I could try it. There, and I'll power up my feathering and magic stats a little bit while I'm at it. Discipline. Where is my sword? Here it is. This has spinning kick. I want flickering blade. Okay. We'll see how well this works. If even this doesn't cut it, then we're going to adjust our equipment a little bit. Also, I think this is where we're going to start channeling the Bow Sorceress's magic while we're at it.
Once this blade served the Emperor, now it thirsts for the blood of invaders!
Ow.
frost and snow, my loyalty stands.
Oh shit. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Ow.
While your foundation is solid, your trials are far from over.
Damn. The barrier in combination with the tempering stone and everything is working, but God, he does damage. I know. That did work, though. So I think this is what we're going to do. Matter of fact, I think we'll double stack a couple of spells here. We'll stack the Bow Sorceress's Barrier, and we'll stack the damage reduction while we're at it.
Once this blade served the Emperor, now it thirsts for the blood of invaders!
Brother.
Frost and snow, my loyalty stands.
Uh-oh.
For you!
Wow, that attack actually lagged my game out a little bit. That was a little scary. Did you see the game freeze there too, Deej? Or was that just me? Brother.
the throne, not betray it.
Okay.
For you! Why waste it on rebellion?
Got him. Shield of causality. Hell yeah. This parry is broken. I should not have been able to deflect those attacks as easily as I did. That was very silly. I'm just glad the game didn't crash. That scared me. Sup?
You may not be one of us, but the feathering has marked you. If you proceed onward, the city guard will consider you nothing more than a monster. While I cannot stop you, I also cannot provide assistance. Go in peace. You may, while I cannot stop.
Well, that's disappointing. They didn't change anything. So... oh well, whatever. I'll just have to accept that this is the game now. C'est la vie.
And that fiend, die!
Ow. Ow. You bastard, you just kicked me in the face. Excuse me. Okay.
Judgment falls! For the Ming!
Right. There's another soul totem here. I missed. Come on. Hang on a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Okay. Thank you.
Force to the flame!
Okay. I remember this area being pretty big too, and there are key NPCs I have to find here. If I don't, I am screwed. Oh. I did not see that warhound there. That startled me a little bit. That's a pressure plate, so I know that's got traps. Or is it? Hold on a minute. I might regret this, but... Yep, traps. That's what I thought. Oh, and yeah, you can actually see the arrow holes up in the roof. There. Now you don't have to worry about getting woken up from your nap anymore. Now you're sleeping permanently. Ow. Douche. That's what you get for kicking me in the face. I hear a bird. There we go. Ah, yep, the pinwheels. Okay, so... one of the NPCs I need is just over here. But Foist... let's go back down to the ground floor. How late do you want to go tonight, Deej? Are you feeling tired yet, or not really? I think these dogs inflict poise break, if I remember what that symbol is correctly. Then... what do you think?
Blue feathers on her arm. She's a fiend for charms.
Do you want to stop soon, or...?
Oi!
Bro, I should not be able to sit in the middle of two enemies like that, flick my sword around like I'm swatting flies, and deflect sword strikes like that. In any other Souls game, I would have just died there. That is insane how good that parry is. And it's not even that hard to do. Wow. That feels like cheating. You know what, I'm honestly kind of glad that I never used this in my first playthrough. I would have steamrolled everything. Granted, you can't parry every single attack. Like, I'm pretty sure that only works on sword swings, but still. A good chunk of the enemies I'm fighting are using melee weapons. Swords, cudgels, axes, frickin' spears. I feel like I could just wave my hand and suddenly they all just aren't a problem. That is very silly. But the one-handed sword doesn't have a lot of stopping power by itself, so maybe there's a reason they made the parry on this one so easy to use. I am meant to be using magic in conjunction with this, so who knows?
WUCHANG, what are you doing here of all places?
There you are.
How's your condition? I passed many people who've fallen to the feathering. Most lost to madness. But your mind, it remains sharp. The boatman's medicine must be working.
The Imperial Guard's whereabouts.
Ah, I nearly forgot. My memory's been slipping as of late. The Imperial Guards from the Tang Emperor's palace have definitely made their way to Cloudspire. I hear they're led by Hong Lan, commander of the Imperial Guard. I tried following them into the inner city, but the drawbridge was raised. I had to slip away and find another route. As fate would have it, I was captured by rebels. Held for days, I nearly ended up as their next meal. Fortunately, chaos erupted within their ranks, and I managed to escape during the confusion. I've kept busy gathering information these few days past. Apparently, the rebels wish to steal a certain something, thus their plots to break into the city. There's talk of the Madam of Snowfall Palace having ties with Ai Nung Chi. And the commander, it's said she also went to Snowfall, and hasn't been heard from since. Could she have been captured? Is there secretly discord between the Ming forces and Snowfall Palace? Almost slipped my mind. Take this. The old boatman gave it to me before I came to Cloudspire. I tried to offer payment, but he refused, claiming I had already given enough. He mumbled something about 4 peculiar objects that consume their bearers. Whether it was truth or simply the madness speaking, I cannot say. But we should head to Snowfall Palace first, before making any further plans. Lowering the drawbridge must have attracted unwanted attention. Tread carefully. Lowering the drawbridge must have attracted
Okay. Seeing him here was a very important step for actually getting stuff done here. So, let's see. Okay. There should be another NPC that I can find here that is equally important. And I already found the White Elder here, so... Okay. So there should be another NPC just up ahead here that I can talk to. Bruh. Oh, there's Tao Qian.
No doubt, the spy works for the old hag.
It seems the journey to Snowfall Palace is in order.
At least I'm pretty sure that's Tao Qian.
I know you. Yes, you're our savior.
Oh. Is that Li?
The one who
Yep,
dealt
Li
with
One's
those
son, yep.
ruffians. The madam's beside herself with joy, I must say. The name's Li, a humble treasurer. What can I do you for?
Hand over the Zhenwu tome.
At last! I assume it was that Taoist woman who sent you, no? Ha ha ha! Could nary pry it from her clammy hands. Yet now she sends it right to me. It's a damn shame. The state those rebels left Zhenwu Temple in. We'd often worked with the Taoists during their heyday. Indeed, it was with thanks to them that business here in Snowfall Palace first flourished. But times change. Chaos racks our world. And without the Madam, I dare say Snowfall Palace wouldn't be standing today. Rest assured, now that I have the scroll, that Taoist will be handsomely rewarded.
A red mercury crystal. A rare red mercury crystal mined in Cloudspire. Snowfall was bereft of its mining rights after the rebels claimed the mines. The treasurer of the palace claimed it as his own, and Zhenwu Temple has yet to reclaim it. A mysterious material created at Zhenwu Temple. A certain Taoist searches for this item. Oh, so that's what she wants. Okay.
Make a fortune. Rest assured.
I don't trust him. That guy looks like a frickin' snake. He acts like one too. There should be another shrine up ahead here somewhere.
Come on out.
Gotcha.
You're not from around here, are you?
Feng Yao, I think this is who I'm looking for.
Ever visited Hill's Watch? I'm Feng Yao. My father's a local apothecary. Father was wounded by the Snowfall folks while protecting me. I just want to know how he's doing. If you hear any news about him, you let me know.
Oh, honey, I'm very sorry.
This handkerchief. Mother made this for me. Father, he's... Ling. What do I do now?
I'm sorry.
Ling.
Oh. I never liked being the Baron of Bad News. Here we go. This is the shrine I was looking for. That does not open. I'm surprised I actually hit that bird from here. Alright, this is a good stopping point. Not bad. We basically managed to get through the first half of Snowfall in one sitting, so that's actually pretty good. Alright, Health Siphon. Skyborn Resilience, Impact, Magic. Steel Resolve. While at above 50% madness, you gain 1 stack of Skyborn Might upon deflecting. Deflect. Block an enemy's weapon at the perfect time to deflect the move fully. Okay. Then I'll also have to get the things to power up my spells in due time. Okay. I'm not really worried about the other weapons right now. At some point or another, I'll max the trees out for the other ones. For now, this is a good stopping point. So we'll enter the dream. We'll rest. And then we'll call it a show. You're very welcome, Deej. I hope you'll be able to get some sleep tonight, okay? I love you very much, and I hope you have a good night tonight. You take care, and I will talk to you tomorrow, okay? Have a good night, little brother. I love you. Bye-bye.